And we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had a fantastic day and welcome each and every single one of you back to the stream. Chat, so we're back here in some more Destiny, and we haven't streamed at all last week. I feel like in this past 2 months, I've only been streaming once a week, and that's kind of insane. That in the last 2 months, I've only streamed 8 times. I'm gonna try and be more regular, and I know I say that every single time I start my stream, but then something or the other happens. But yeah, we're kind of like on our end stages of Destiny. We have like a very short list of things that we want to do on Destiny, and lately I've just been contemplating on the things, and I kind of want to leave Destiny in like a finished state where I feel like if I ever do return at some point, I don't need to worry about not having X thing or not doing X thing. So I'm completing everything that I can before I leave. But yeah, like with a lot of my friends who are no longer interested in playing the game, it's just becoming increasingly hard to be motivated to play Destiny. But yeah, Chad, I hope you all have been well. Hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. I hope you all had a good week. Last week I was watching a lot of the EWC for R6, and yeah, uh, my, so phase won that, and I'm actually pretty happy with that because that means that Cyber, KDS, and Souls are now the three players in the game who have won every single type of tournament the game is off to offer. What build you running? I'm honestly not sure, Tiger Fang, today. It could be anything, bro. I mean, I just change my build depending upon what I am doing in the game at the moment, but I don't really have anything special. I've mainly just been running whatever. But yeah, chat, I hope you all have been well. Hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. We're going to get right into it and see how it goes. Alrighty. Let's check. Hello? Brother, I am forgetting keybinds on this game. Wow. Let's look at the store. Got the Battle Diet ornament today. Pretty cool. Moth Keeper ornament. Also pretty cool. Good computing. Minus the computer. I got a cool well build. That's fun. Nice. What exotic are you running with it? Omelon shell. Okay. Solar sails. Looks like something that Elon Musk would like. Four wing. You can fulfill all your dragonfly. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool looking sparrow, not gonna lie. I got the weightlifter emote. Ruffle whale. You got another new shader, solid state. I feel like every single time I log into this game, there's a cool new shader. Prometheus lens and Battle Harmony chest piece. Okay, so you're getting your exotic back faster because of Battle Harmony, and then you're running Prometheus lens because of Solar Trace, and you can get like a lot of ignitions with that because it recently got changed. Okay, I can see that. Pretty decent build. Yeah, Battle Harmony was going to be in my mind. Oh, hello. Whoa, what the fuck is going on this game? Why am I dropping frames? Brother. Hello, bro? Okay, let me just quickly change character. Something is bugged. And somehow I don't have a face cam. Or like a face cam over there. There we go. There it is. Alright, game. Are you behaving? Do I need to restart you? Are my temps good? Yeah, I'm drawing decent amount of power. Nothing special. 50 C for GPU temps. Decent clock speed. Yeah, we're fine. Just Destiny being Destiny, I guess. Okay. Let's go check out Shada 1 on the tower. And then we'll see what we want to do. Set of shield, quick play master. Got a friend request from J-Rod. Who are you again? I don't remember. What's Mario playing? Wish. What kind is that now, Salt? Oh my god. Bro. This is not a real clan. Holy god, Salt, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, on 1440p. It doesn't feel like 1440p. Yeah, I am. Yo, Ariel, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I don't know, you were still up.
Hello.
Alrighty. Let's look at the things that are available this week. And then we can decide on what we want to do. So the featured trade is Wish. Do I want to farm Wish? No. Wow. Do I want to farm Wow? No. Let me look at my list. I actually have made a list on my phone. Uh... Okay, let's see. Spire Armor, KF Armor. No. U Technologies, so not from this. Iron Banner, that's not this week. Comp Armor, I don't want to play that. Salvation's Edge, that's not this week. EQ, that we can do at any time. Okay, so no. Okay, so after Wish, we're going to be getting Gauss next week. It's going to be Gauss week. And then after WoW was KF. Yes, I think. Yeah, it's going to be Kingsfall. Yeah, so next week we're going to be farming some Kingsfall, or actually tonight. For your kind of information, you are live. I think Rudy hit the start live button by mistake. Actually, bro, this is my first time being at my desk in like 9 days. I actually haven't even been on my desk for like 9 days. Sundered, do we want to farm Sundered? No. Do we want to farm Grasp? No. EQ, yes, but that's available always, so no. Okay. That means that we're gonna be going in. How you been though, Mr. Manan? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I want to be playing some of this. So we've got Contest of Elders or Onslaught as my options. And Contest of Elders it is. So I can get... What is score dependent? Like, how does score affect this thing now? I am curious. I honestly don't know. How is score calculated? So you get base score, then modifier, and then difficulty bonus. That's it. Okay. All right. Contest of Elders it is. Let's. What do we want to run for this? Sure, this is fine. Actually, I should probably just switch to this one. Me good. What about you? Just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Got on the video game after 8 days. I was watching a whole lot of EWC last week for R6, and then I didn't really have any energy to be playing more games after watching games for 8 hours. Watching a whole lot of EWC last week. But we're back here on Destiny, and to be honest, my motivation to play Destiny has been at an all-time low. Not playing Destiny feels like that I'm being disingenuous to the game, that, you know, there's things to do in Destiny and I'm ignoring them. And playing Destiny just isn't it, because I just don't see a value in it. So I'm just like making a little bit of dents into the last few things that I want to do in Destiny so that I can go and play other stuff. But I mean, hey, this would be good for you, you know. Like, I'm streaming at like an odd hour, so you get to watch me. Because otherwise, when I stream, it somehow messes with your sleep schedule or something. Did you move into a house yet, Manan? Or like your own house? Is it built? Surely it's done by now, no? It's like August. What do I need in the U technology things? I need a helmet, boots, class item, 3 things. Okay. What did I get already? Grenadier with a decent focus. Okay, just Grenadier with melee tertiary focus is irrelevant here.
The Warden thwarts us when he can. But while the Guardian competes, we are able to make up ground. This servitor is simple-minded. Well, predictable, at least.
Torch cannon final, bro. Oh my god. Holy counterfeit, bro. Bro, why do you do so little damage?
Success. You. Your victory tells the tale.
Rapper. I don't know if you're still around, Mr. Mun, but if you were AFK, I asked if you moved into like your new home yet. Okay, what's the objective? Special heavy. Holy God. It's not getting done, is it? Oh wow, it actually did get done. Yeah, the special and heavy one is usually the one that is the most annoying to do. Holy, why am I getting so much damage, brother? Oh yeah, the scrapper modifier. That's why.
You put on a good show for us, Guardian.
I am not using a primary ammo weapon. This is gonna take way too long. Sure. Sure. I'm not using primary ammo.
Bonus round.
Sure.
Impress me.
Sure.
Yes. Success. You have done it. Prisoner
And what lightsaber color is he running?
of machinist.
The dark matter crystal. Which one is the dark matter again? I mean, separate. Never mind. It's all call of them. This is the gradient one. Yeah, that's the one he's running. W Destiny 2. Hello, Benson. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Minds must dead.
That's a fake mine. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Thanks for asking, Benson. Just got on the game today, completing some random things, trying to get the U technology set for like a wide build that I am trying to do.
We must return to the search.
Sword Master. What does the Sword Master one do again? Damage a target with sword, labor, any melee damage, exhaust them. Exhaust the target, deal reduced outgoing damage. That's pretty decent. Blocking attacks with sword or glaive grants a short period of DR against targets when you drop your guard. That's okay. Probably gonna be good for like a buddy build on block though. I forgot about this modifier. How long have I been playing Destiny 2 for? Today or in general? Today I've been playing for 26 minutes. I've been playing this game from Destiny 1's alpha back in 2014. And I've played every season, every expansion, every piece of content the game has ever had to offer. So, I mean, I answered both your questions, but yeah. I've been around from the beginning. Where's my grapple melee?
Kill.
Plus ability. Okay. Can I punch you, please? So I have all the DLCs. Indeed, I have all the DLCs, all of the dungeon keys, everything. I basically have pre-ordered all of them, in fact. So I have like all the pre-order bonuses as well. Why do you ask? I mean, I've been a Destiny fanboy for a very long time, man. Not a Destiny fanboy. I meant like a Bungie fanboy. I have a tattoo on my forearm. That's holy launch. That says hello. Since that was my first game from Bungie that I've ever played. And I've got like a Halo tattoo.
You are judged. O Victor.
Also because technically the gang is now over, and like now all the updates, all the events, that kind of stuff are now over. The last one was there in 2025 and they permanently closed it. Yeah, I am still very upset about that because like the events were very nice in my eyes. They added like a lot of life to the game. I really liked Festival of the Lost in terms of like the theme. I really liked Dawning for its music. Like I remember loading up on the tower on Christmas morning and just hearing all that music. Oh man, I remember I posted like a clip about it. Did I? I think I posted a clip about it. Just logging into the tower on... Actually, no, I did not post a clip about it. I showed my mom my VOD from the stream. And I wanted to show her the Christmas music that was in Destiny at the... Bro, can I pick up the ball? Yeah, but Dawning music was one of my favorites. I was never a fan of Guardian games. I don't know. Like Guardian games and like Solstice were kind of meh in my eyes. The other two were better. I hear they may be making a Destiny 3. I mean, it's unlikely because they fired all of the devs that worked on Destiny 2. So even if they do somehow make a Destiny 3, it won't be anything like the past two Destinies that we've seen. It may be good, you know. I can't undermine. Oh, there's that. Like you can't undermine their work, you know. Like you can't tell if it's going to be good or not. But I mean, it's not going to be similar to what we have now because they don't have the same people. But what was your favorite event out of all of them? Got a grid skipper. What is that? Useless. Also got a DFA. Brawler? Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't care about Brawler.
You are my favorite. Only.
Haste.
All consuming.
Why is my sword not swinging? Yeah? What class are you? I'm on a hunter. Always, bro. I'm a hunter main for life. Uh, the Halloween event. Nice. Yeah, so Festival of the Lost. Yeah, that was my favorite too. I really liked Lost, and not for like the activity. Like haunted sectors were fine, but it was like just a theme, and like all of the store items that we would get during the time were like so cool. All of the thematics around tower decorations and whatnot were so cool. I feel like Lost was really the best out of all of them that we got. I don't know. I want to hear what you guys think. Which one was your favorite? For other people. What challenging combatant? Oh, that challenging combatant. Not sword tracking. Sword tracking is great. But what about Benson? Do you play any other game? Can I not sword track to the most bizarre shit known to mankind? What am I getting beamed? Oh, that rifleman. I was like, bro, that's the second time I'm beamed. Just go from full health to 0 in like 1 second. Let me kill that brother. Please crush the ghost.
You put on a good show for us, Guardian.
I just realized we're done. And we used to have like so many chests here. And now it's just like this one.
Hell has people out there securing them again. Petra promised they'd send word if they spot any sign of Fiquel. We are rich in friends, Guardian. Even in our darkest moments.
Got a mint. Null composure, rapid fire, recon, overflow, elemental honing, control burst. I mean, that's pretty decent. I think I should just keep it. Okay, we got a grenadier class item. with a class tertiary. Sure, we'll keep that. Need a helmet and boots now. Yeah, I do. Nice. Which ones? Can I still get U technology stuff from Widow's Court? I think I can, right? Because it's just like part of the regular loot drops for this. Let's run one Widow's Court. Let's find out. Give it a nice little change. I do. What about you? I do. I like to play Rainbow Six Siege. And that's like one of the games that I really enjoy. Used to play a whole lot of Call of Duty, not anymore, ever since COD has kind of changed. And plays a little bit of single player games on the side. Been playing Cyberpunk for the first time. Off stream though. Haven't been streaming that, just playing it for myself. And played Hogwarts Legacy before that. Just got like a 100% completion for Hogwarts Legacy. Yo, Mama Gadget coming through with 47 months of tier 1 subbing. Thank you so much for 47 months, Mama Gadget. Thank you. Apparently, emojis don't show up in chat. So when you send that emoji, like if you look below here, that emoji didn't show up. Huh, very interesting.
I'm happy to be running tactical on this mission, Guardian. I was getting tired of sitting around the house.
I second that. The front is the only place I feel at home anymore.
Yeah, chat. Yep, so like I was saying, I've played Hogwarts Legacy before this. And got like 100% completion for Hogwarts Legacy. Then before that, I played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That was also a blast. Had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I play a whole bunch of games. Overwatch, Rocket League, Call of Duty, Payday, Warhammer, War of God Days, Days. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, so it's mostly comp games. Overwatch is a competitive game. Rocket League is a competitive game. COD is a competitive game. Payday is, isn't that game where you have to like do some heist or some shit? Is it? I forgot what it was. It's like Survivor slasher. No wait, what is Payday again? Warhammer is that fighting game. Yeah, it's mostly FPS stuff. Nice. What's your rank in Overwatch?
A most foul ritual commences, Guardians. Burn the puppet figures away with purified ether.
Hi Ninja, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Holy god, I can't aim. I am Kaden from YouTube. Oh, you're also on Twitch? That's good, dude. Nice. Should be the exact same stream though. Plus the music. Twitch has music, YouTube doesn't. So if you like music, you've got the Twitch stream. If you don't like music, you've got the YouTube stream. You've got the option. Yeah, I was asking you, what was your rank in Overwatch? Or what's your peak rank in Overwatch? Yeah, just gold. Nice. Do you play on console or PC? Holy screams! How many screams? My god! Why is there so many screams? Both, but my PC is higher than gold. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I just understood what you meant. Like your PC rank is higher than gold. I thought you were like talking about like the recent RAM prices and how it's worth more than gold. That's why I was laughing. Nice. What's your PC rank? And what do you prefer playing on? Do you prefer playing on PC or do you enjoy more on console?
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
Champion? What's the highest rank in Overwatch? I forgot. Is it champion the highest rank? Nice. Yeah, I've barely played Overwatch, bro, if I'm being honest. Played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. And that's about it. Not my style of game. Although I'm always wanting to go back to Overwatch. I've heard of how it's like... Holy god, I can't aim today. Brother! No one saw that. Are you generally a very competitive player? You know, I actually started my content creation journey as a Call of Duty streamer. But after Modern Warfare 2 2022, I was just like, yeah, bro, there's no way I'm continuing this shit.
Guardians, you've got new hostiles closing in on the ADU fast.
You live in FPS games or you love FPS games? Because both of them would be correct here. But yeah, bro, I'm like the exact same. I only really play FPS games on stream. Oh no, there's so many creeps. I also do esports for Overwatch, really? What tier are you? Dude, I'm a big esports enjoyer. I just spent like the entirety of last week watching EWC for R6. Watched every single match for EWC. Big FPS game enjoyer. What's your favorite role in Overwatch? Do you play support, DPS, or tank? Where did the boss go? I am blind. Tank? Nice.
Guardians,
I always say this, that in games like Overwatch, a tank is the most important player. A good tank can make or lose you the game.
we will remember this.
Yeah, what tier of esports do you play? Right now we're acting. I don't know what those words mean. The only thing I understand from that is Arabia. I'm assuming you play for Europe, Middle East, EML or similar. I'll probably put on a kinetic siphon, bro. I'm sorry, I should feel much better about that. I mean, right now we're actually SA for EWC. What is SA? Is it Saudi Arabia? Or you meant ENC? Because Saudi Arabia would be for ENC, no? EWC is for teams. Do you mean ENC or EWC? ENC. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Bro, that's actually kind of huge. It's actually kind of huge. Like being able to play at ENC and represent your country, that's huge, bro. Bro, I would fucking give my left leg for an opportunity like that. I don't know, it's been a lifelong dream of mine to play in esports. How do you make this guy damageable again? I don't remember. But yeah, bro, that is a very big thing. Dude, I'm gonna be watching the ENC, and I'll watch the Overwatch one when it's your match. Probably watch it on stream. By the way, world all the way from Australia. That's the Australian flag, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, what? What country's flag is that? New Zealand. Oh my god. Bro, what does the Aussie flag look like? Hang on, I've got to check this, bro. Australia flag. Bro, it's so similar. I swear to God, bro, it looks like the exact same thing. Oh, there's one extra star? Oh my god. That's the difference? Now you can see my confusion, like you can understand my confusion. So you're from New Zealand? Wait, then how are you playing for Saudi Arabia for ENC? Are you like from Saudi originally?
Guardians, deploy and rescue the Elixir.
Because that's where I might not be. That is where our team is. Wait, I'm confused because I was under the impression that for ENC, all the players have to belong to that region. The coach can be from other regions. So base 3 flew from New Zealand all the way to Saudi Arabia. So they're representing Saudi? Or are they representing New Zealand? Bro, why am I getting these tier 4s?
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
Oh, okay. We are representing New Zealand, but we're in Saudi Arabia for the esports or the esports national cup. Yeah, okay, that makes a whole lot more sense now. I was so confused. I'm like, bro, how are you? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so it's happening in Riyadh, no? The ENC. So like your current team of that you're like from New Zealand, are you guys like a team prior to this as well, or do you form a team like for ENC specifically? Like, are you familiar with the players, and like were they part of your main team? Yeah, we all homies with each other. Nice. Yeah, that makes it super nice. You know, I'm a big supporter for Rainbow Six, and Rainbow Six for Team France. There is I don't know how much of R6 you watch, but there's like 3 players in that team. One of them is Brede, one of them is Shaiko, one of them is Leaky Fuck, and all 3 of them used to be on the same team for like 6 years, pretty much. And then Shaiko this year changed his team and went to G2. So he's gone from Falcons to G2. And now they're back together for ENC, minus the other 2 players, but because those 2 players are not French. But it would be nice to see them play again.
Guardian, the enemy has breached.
Yeah, but I feel like Team Brazil has like the strongest chance to win, bro. We've got like 3 players in the Brazilian stack that are multiple time world champions. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Brazil just wins everything in Siege. Even recently for Esports World Cup, the grand final was between two Brazilian teams. But how old are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Since you're in esports, you're probably a little bit on the younger side. 16? Wow, bro. Are you a rookie? Like, are you new to esports? Did you just start like this year? Because I think 16 is the age for Overwatch esports, no?
Hold on a little longer.
Is it 16 or 13 for Overwatch? That's amazing, bro. You're 13? Yeah. That's insane, man. I love that for you. Getting into esports at the age of 16. Bro, you're living my childhood dream.
Not half bad, Guardian. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you like this kind of carnage.
You've been playing since you were 7 years old, and then I joined a club at 13. The tournaments, that kind of stuff, and then at 16, decided to make the decision to go pro. That's insane, man. But I mean, playing since 7, that's kind of amazing. Well, I hope you win, bro. I really hope you win. I'm gonna be rooting for you. Oh, yeah. Holy God. I'm assuming you're a little bit nervous, probably. Since it's like your first major LAN event. Is it your first major LAN event? I'm assuming it is. Nice. What about your IGL? How long has your IGL been playing?
Pyramid ship breaching airspace. It's deployed a subjugator.
Great, I'm under the map. No tank? No, I meant like how long he's been playing, like your IGL. Your captain? Are the qualifiers done for ENC? Or are they still going? I know they were going on at some point. Like, are all the countries decided? Like, is New Zealand confirmed to be at ENC? Did you guys win the qualifiers? Since he was 16. How old is he now? Man. Okay. So he's been playing for like around 5 years as well. Nice. Are the qualifiers over? Or are the qualifiers still going on? They're over? Okay. Very nice, bro. What do you guys place for the qualifiers? Or was it like winner only that was qualified for the thing? I'm assuming it was like top 4 or something for Oceania. Or is it... I don't know how it goes for Overwatch. Is it like top 4 or just the winner that gets qualified? It was top 4. Nice. What did you guys place?
That's our opening. Fire team, get those Elixni out of there.
You were first place? Nice, dude. That's amazing. Is there a team that you guys are excited to play against? Or a team that you're scared about? Or nervous to play against? Team France? Okay. Who are they like? Is Team France considered like very good? Like the players who are playing for France?
Excellent work. We're making strong headway, purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
When does EWC begin? Or ENC begin?
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU. You're wearing them down. Let's keep fighting.
That could be decent. Let me put it in for now. August 20th to September 2nd. Also, they're about to start very soon. Starting in like what? Pardon? No, they were starting this soon for Overwatch. Because like for R6 is not until November. I don't win. We actually won the Pacific. I don't know what that thing is for Overwatch.
Success rises upon itself through blade-claimed triumph. Our many hands join in praise. So it will be remembered.
Seeing what Earth has become, a ruined battlefield, the resurgence of the warrior monk makes sense.
It's not all like this. There are settlements that are mostly peaceful, full of civilians just living their lives. But that tranquility never lasts for long. That's why we need the Guardians.
Could be decent. Let me put that since I already got that one. Luna's Howl. Oh yeah, I forgot about having these weapons as well. Demo chain reaction, huh? Hothead. Reconstruction bipod. Reconstruction aggregate charge. I'll keep it for now. I'll take care of it in the world cleaning. This one's got elemental honing and bait. Okay, we'll also keep this. I'll check those out later. Okay, we got 2 helmets. We got a grenadier with weapons and a grenadier with melee. I should probably keep the melee one. What are the other ones? Okay, this one is melee with melee focus, and this one is class. Yeah, we're gonna keep the melee one. We have a melee one. And we have another melee one. So that's... Okay. Class one. Yeah, I don't think I care much about weapon stats though. Like, it's fine. It's not gonna make a big difference here. Should probably keep the melee tuning. That would be better. Cool. Alrighty. Then we got a... Okay. We got a grenadier melee, grenadier melee, grenadier melee. And a grenadier class. I still need a boots. Okay. We actually won the Pacific Major. Oh, that's insane, bro. You guys are major champs? Dude, that's insane. Dude, you're like insane at Overwatch. You're not just good, you're like one of the best players on the game. You're in South Korea? Nice, dude. What's your name, bro? Like on your... Like on Overwatch? I want to open your Wikipedia page. What was my past? Thing? Doesn't say. Glacier. Let's check you out, bro. Wait, is this you? The player who plays Reinhardt? Wait, no, that's not right. This player is from the US. Bro, esports chart has you written in the US. Oh, that's because I'm technically American. It's my ethnicity. Ah, okay. Why is Wikipedia not showing me fucking player? Oh, I see it. Bro, who are you again in this? You said Glacier. Who's Glacier? Glacier is not in this list. There should be you, no? For New Zealand. Team New Zealand. For the Overwatch World Cup. So the tank for this is ODP. Is that you? So you're ODP? Bro, you just said you were Glacier not that long ago. I'm on list. I play Reinhardt. I am so confused, bro. I'm honestly so confused. Could you send me a link, bro, of wherever it is? No, that was a character I play, Reinhardt. No, I understand that. I was just trying to look at like the page where I can see like all your match history. I wanted to see that. Could you send me a link because I can't find it? For some reason, it will not send me a link, but you can find me and I can tell you how you can find me. Sure, tell me. Let me know. You can also send a link to me on Discord if you'd like. !Discord. It's on esports chart. I know when you go on esports chart, type my name Glacier. Yeah, that's fine, Jet. Is it Glacier or Glacier? Because Glacier, I can't find anything. Here, I'll show you what I see, bro. Like, I typed in Glacier, this is what I see. There's Glacier. Is that you? That's an Overwatch one. Yes, Glacier. And honestly, still doesn't tell me much, bro, if I'm being honest. It's fine, though. If you can find the link, you can just send it to my Discord. Okay, we only need boots, right? We can probably go and buy them from Zavala. Alright, let's look through chat. We got a right engram. Probably open this. Fancy footwork is what we got. Very nice, bro. Oh, I need boots. Let's hope that I have enough engrams.
Guardian.
Selling a vortex frame sword.
Don't let it go to waste.
A Reaver? Brother. Yeah, so it'll probably be running this, right? Stylish with on the prowl. So vanishing step is not that important here. Trapper's ambush. Like it gives you like ability heal, like you get heals from damage and kills give you devour, but you're gonna have like devour anyway. I don't think you need this. Um Stylish will work better with Gear Falcons if I run Gear Falcons with this. And then yeah, this gives you bonus to those stats. And hmm. Twenty, 20, 25. Yeah, I could probably get a melee one. I guess melee one would be better to get. Okay. There we go. That's what we want. Cool. Let's make a build with this. What exotic do I want to use with this? Let's make a build. No, no. Portraiture could work, potential, but not the best thing to use. No, 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 no. Field, I'm choreographed that. Not really. Galanor, no, obviously not. No, 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 no. Gerfalcon still probably seems like the best bet. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. Not for this build. This is gonna be used for a different build. No. Nopers. I mean, yeah, this is what I would be using. I'm just reading this in general since I don't remember what this does. Activating Ascension or Tempest Strike throws bouncing explosives at nearby targets that jolt and damage them. Jolting nearby target gives you DR. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Nope. Nopers. 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 I mean, RDMs could work, but Gear Falcons is just better here. No. Yeah, so Gear Falcons is what we want. I don't think I have a new Gear Falcons. Pretty sure I don't. Let's check. I have two Gear Falcons in my inventory. Pretty sure neither of them are new. Never mind, I do have a new one. Yeah, I have a tier 5 Gear Falcons. When did I get this? I don't remember this. Why are there NPCs on the tower wearing normal outfits, bro? What? I saw like a tweet about it a while back. Just don't remember it. Alrighty, let's make a build. Cat. Cool. So let's start with our subclass. We're gonna want Gambler's Dodge, Triple Jump. We're gonna use Phantom Surge. How does this work? Dash forward, slashing combatants as you pass through them. Deals significantly increased damage to avoid debuff targets or targets marked by on the prowl. Okay. Generate overshield for each combatant hit. Damaging at least one combatant grants additional overshield. Defeating at least one combatant grants additional overshield and refunds melee energy. Okay. So that's how that works. Cool. Then we run... What nade do I want to run with that? No. No. Maybe. Maybe. Not really. I guess Vortex nade is just fine on its own. Okay, we want to run... definitely not Vanishing Step. Air move 2, consume your class ability and dive to the ground, damaging targets on impact. Damage is greatly increased while you have any void status effect. It's okay. Heals, Devour, that's okay. It's alright. I think Stylish would be better here. Stylish and then on the prowl. Okay, we get 5 fragment slots. Is there anything else that gives us 3? No, everything else is 2 fragment slots. Okay, cool. No. This. Defeating volatile targets creates a void breach. Then expulsion for sure. We could do this, but I'm gonna keep it extra for now. We could do that. We'll look later. Potentially. Let's do this. Don't think we need beacon nades now. We have like so much. Is there anything that's weakening us? This? Yeah. So probably not weaken nades. Maybe this. Not really. No. Wait, hang on. This we've already applied. Weaken nades, no. Potentially persistence. But I mean, we don't need long invis because we're just trying to get invis for your falcons. Devour increased duration would help. But no. We don't need that since we'll have Devour. No. 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 Yes. No. Yeah, so that. So we pick up a Void Breach or an Orb of Power, which will give us Devour. Picking up we get kills, which weaken kills, which weaken would be happening when we kill targets with on the prowl, and that would give us Void Breaches and Orb of Power, and then we're gonna get Super with that, and then yeah, and then this is like longer nade. That's fine. We don't really need that. You get tons of Void Breaches with this, explosions, super energy, um, Orb of Power and Void Breach, Orb of Power for Devour. Devour will just keep extending itself. Weaken targets for Void Breaches. This one we can probably replace. Since it's gonna be, it's just like an extra thing. Is there anything else other than this that would give us more benefit? Because the only place we're getting a weaken would be like our next melee attack. If we do that while we're invisible. No, no, nopers, 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 uh, nopers, 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 nopers. Not really. I mean, we could probably run provision. So I mean, we can probably chain a lot of these, no? Okay, I guess we don't need that. Because we'll also have Devour. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Uh, yes, White Breach. Okay, cool. So that's what we're running. So we only are doing this for the second part. So we kill volatile targets that will give us Void Breaches. And then explosions from all the abilities, super energy. And then killing weakened stuff will then give us like more orbs of power and more Void Breaches. And then we picking up that Void Breach or an Orb of Power, which will give us Devour. It's a good loop. And then we have the Phantom Surge, Vortex Nade. Cool. And then super, we can probably just run Deadfall. Okay. Hang on. So we use this, yes. We use this for what now? For Gauss, yes. Then we have this one as our running loadout and our damage loadout. This one for other stuff. This one we save for Vog. Save this for Vog. This is useless now. So we can write something here. This one is useless. This one is useless. And this one is useless. All 4 of these loadouts are now useless. Cool. This is our old Gear Falcons one. Then we can probably override soon. This build is useless now. Yeah, this is also useless. This is probably useless. Heck, I don't even know what half of these loadouts are if I'm being honest with you guys. But these 4 are useless. That much I remember. This one we used for like solo witness, right? This is what did it have? Lucky pants. Yeah, this is my so we can probably get rid of these 4 here. Okay, cool. Cool, so we still have all of the stuff that we equipped, yes? Yep, alright, cool. Now let's work with this. Is there anything other than this that has void infestation? I don't think so. Let's find out. Let's find out. Destiny Compendium. Am I blind? I've gotta be blind. Destiny spreadsheets. Compendium. There we go. Artifact perks. Void infestation. Yeah, there's only one void infestation, which is on the encrypted data disk. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so let's work with this one. Let's see. Machine gun final blows heal you. I don't know, this is the top row. No. 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 Void infestation, yes. No. Not really. I mean, this is like nothing to do with void, so no. No, that's with something to do with arc. We're not really running a sword here, so kind of useless. Not running a sniper here. Not running that. Maybe we come back to this later. We could run that. That's not that important. Wait, so is my regular melee already doing weaken? No, it is not. Yes, we could run that for sure. Okay. Yeah, that could work. That could work. No. No. Yeah, let's run that. Then let's run that. Then let's run that. Okay. That could work. I mean, that could work. Yeah, so we can probably run this and then run this. Okay. Now, is that the best thing to use for void related stuff? I don't know. Let's find out. Even that could work. We've got like malaligned. Hang on. So we got this one, the malaligned harvest. It's like upon inflicting volatiles 4 times within 5 seconds of each. Your next void damage instance within 10 seconds releases a weakening burst, affecting enemies within 7 meters. This could work, but is there anything other than that that's going to give us more benefit here? Not really. Like, it's all alright. It's nothing special. And that's actually kind of cool. The next void weapon damage instance within 10 seconds creates a void portal. Release 8 homing void orbs towards enemies. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. So wait, what else do we have in this? What artifact is this again? This is Slayer Baron Apothecary Satchel. So what can we run here? Frozen, no. On Void Reach pickup. Yeah, that could actually work quite well. Yeah, honestly, this one is looking better. Slayer, Baron, Apothecary, Satchel. I mean, even the NPA one looks kind of nice. What else do we have here? So on the right one, we've got on Void Breach pickup, your next Void damage instance within 10 seconds reduces weakening burst. We already have that on the other one, right? Nothing special. Upon scoring a Void weapon kill while having at least one Void ability, grants weapon search stacks equal to the amount of grenade energy melee class and ability charges for 11 seconds. So you get like a lot of weapon surges. Otherwise, Supernova, which is like a weakened stuff. Okay. Nothing too fancy here so far. On Void Breach pickup, you get plus 45% Void, plus 45 Void over Shield, which can be pretty good. Yeah, no, I think the Slayer Baron Apothecary Satchel is the best one for this. Okay, let's try that one out. So what did it be like here? Yeah, all golds, right? That's not important. Not important. This one is good. This is not gonna happen. Okay, so picking up a Void Breach causes your next source of Void damage to create a large weakening pulse. So this is gonna weaken everything. And then picking up a Void Breach grants you melee energy. Yeah, no, definitely Supernova for weakened stuff. Okay. No. 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 Potentially, but no. Yeah, we can run that. Yeah, this one. No. No. No purse. No purse. No purse. Okay, let's look at this. Definitely this. No. This could be useful, but yeah, we can see if nothing else is important. This is not that good. This is decent. No. No. So let's run this for DR, and then let's run this for armor charges. Alright. Okay. So we pick up a Void Breach, and then deal damage with a Void Weapon creates a rain of seeking projectiles. Pretty sure it was this one, right? Yeah, it's Old Gods, right? So on Void Breach pickup, the next Void Weapon damage instance within 10 seconds creates a Void Portal. Finds 8 homing Void Orbs towards enemies within 10 meters. Deal up to this much damage. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, so definitely that. Then, so when we do damage after that Void Pulse, it will create weakens. This will make orbs of power every single time we break a shield, which is going to be a lot because of volatile and just constant explosions. Yeah, so when you have Devour, you're gonna be having increased chances of a Void Breach, and Orb Pickup will give us Devour from the thing. And then even if that doesn't, then Rapid Final Blows against Weaken Combatant gives you Devour and makes a Void Breach, which is very good because as soon as you get the first one, first Void Breach is gonna create Weaken, kill every single thing. Then that Weaken will give you Devour again and create a Void Breach, and then when you pick up that said Void Breach, you will do more Weaken, more portals, more explosions, just a whole bunch of stuff. And then if you feel like you're about to die, then you can always get a finisher and it'll give you a little bit of health and DR. And then armor charges. Okay, cool. That's a good base to start working on. Now, the best weapon to be using with this, and if you have to ask, you haven't played enough of Destiny. Come on, anyone in chat knows what I'm about to pull out before I actually pull it out? There is one very specific weapon that would be perfect for something like this. And the answer to that is Graviton. Now, why is this good? If you guys don't know already. Because if you guys don't know about Gravlance, you clearly don't know much about Destiny, but this is the place to learn it. Kills with this weapon cause enemy targets to detonate and spawn void projectiles that track targets. So again, it completely builds into whatever we're doing. And then the second part, when you break a shield of a combatant, you get an overshield. Because if you notice, we weren't getting any overshields from a lot of things in our build. So this will fulfill that last part. Okay, now we're running a sword with that for sure. Now we want to run something on the top slot. What is going to be good to run on that top slot? Probably just mint. Mint is fine. Mint is always great. Okay. Alright. What kind of... Let's upgrade all of this. Now again, we're running this thing, which is like rapidly defeating void combatants with void energy spawns the void breach. So more void breaches, and then collecting void breach. Your next final blows with a void weapon triggers a detonation. The detonation is more powerful if it is triggered quickly after collecting a void breach. Again, so it's feeding into our total build around void breaches. Okay, cool. So we've got all of that masterworked. Now let's start building our stats here. Is there any melee focus? We have one melee focus here. Melee focus at the cost of health. And then we're at 90 here. And then I got a super focus again at the cost of health. Got a grenade focus. Got a health focus. So we're going to use the balance tuning. Honestly, I am not going to use balance tuning because I don't want it looking ugly. Looks very ugly like this. And it's increasing it by 1, no? Yeah, by increasing it by 1, it makes it look ugly. So we're just going to increase it to health. Actually, we're not going to increase it at all because increasing it to health implies that something else must come down, and I would rather keep other things. Okay, cool. Do I want to use Deadfall or Spectral Blade? Probably just Tether. Tether is good. So the class font gives us 20 the things. Do you have Twitter? Yes, it's mentioned right here. Right now on the screen, up there. Also, you can type !Twitter if you want a link. It should also be down in the panels. Or you can type !Socials. All the options. So it'll give me 20 when I run class font, which means that I'm currently at 50. So we need to balance it around that. Okay, cool. Let's start with 1 melee, so we're at 100 melee, giving us the fastest regens. Then we can run the remaining things on class. I am blind, I don't see class. Cool. So now we're at 70 class plus the 20, which is giving us to 90. And then we can run like a grenade one here for grenade damage increases. Increase grenade at the cost of health. There we go. We got 100 weapons, 160 grenade, 140 super. The extra super is kind of getting wasted if I'm being honest. Because like you're running Deadfall. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna run a white siphon. So we can, or actually harmonic siphon, not white siphon. Then we can run okay, so you may get some more inclination from me on my Twitter page because I was supposed to be on my Twitter as well. You may get some more information from me on my Twitter. Alright, bro. That would help. Yeah, I'd love to see more of your matches because like without seeing like all your upcoming matches makes it kind of hard for me because I don't really follow Overwatch esports. But yeah, so if you have like Twitter, seeing all of that would be nice. Am I going to be using my class ability near targets? Yes. It will improve my super thing because I don't really need a lot of ammo with this, like special ammo. Honestly, let's run that. That's not that important. Yeah. This is like grenade kills and melee kills, which becomes kind of hard in like high-end content because you're not getting kills every single time. Same goes for grenade, but this is only on using class abilities. So then the last one we can use special finder for just ammo, I guess. And then let's see. Yeah, we can run a bolstering that so we get class ability energy when we do our grenades. Then we can and then we can do a harmonic loader so we can get faster reloads. It does no, that doesn't give you reload. Okay. And last one we can also do around class ability energy when you do damage with a melee attack. And then we can do a harmonic ammo generation so we get more ammo. This is flinching stuff, that's useless. Okay. Let's just run one concussive and one melee to resist. And that's good for pretty much most things. Okay, much better is play COW. Okay, bro. I shall check that out. You send me like a message or something so I remember, because I probably won't remember the name if I'm being honest with you. Send me like a DM or a message anywhere and I'll check it out. You can even send like a message in my Discord if you'd like. Okay. You got banned from Discord? Okay, just send me a message on Twitter though. For Twitter then if you'd like. But bro, how do you manage to get banned on Discord? I'm beyond impressed. Someone reported a false incident and then they banned you, so and they don't give you any chance for an appeal. That's kind of insane. Yeah, but I mean, elemental charge could be good since I'm be making a whole lot of void breaches, but it's just giving you an armor charge, which is not that important. Probably don't need a scavenger. I won't be using a lot of my mint. Mint is just there. And probably run a white surge. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, cool. On a powerful attraction. Probably around Reaper. Okay, that's a pretty good base. Alright, now time to do double check. Cool, and then we can run like fashion. Okay, I'm gonna match my old Gear Falcons fashion, which was this. So what is this? Let's look at this. We got Dream Cycle on all of them. And then Ferrocusant, Crystocrene, Aphrodite. Ferric, Crystocrene, Aphrodite. Okay. So Ferrocusant, Crystocrene, Aphrodite. Okay, and then we were running the Dream Cycle shader. Now I don't know what Dream Cycle looks like. I did not look at that. It's from Season of the Deep. Looking at some of the other things that we've gotten. Since the time. Okay. Let's go to Season of the Deep. That was deep. Chat, if you see Dream Cycle, you tell me. There it is. Alrighty. So we've got Dream Cycle on all of them. This is the stuff that we're running. And now we can actually run some sort of a chest piece with this. How does that look? Not good. That. Not good. That. I have a TikTok as well, and this is my TikTok. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, I prefer the look of this. Great. That's how that looks. Cool. Now, let me just quickly change between this and this. Yes, my armor looks exactly the same. Cool. I changed it fucking back to this shit. Oh my god. Brother. Should have overwritten that. Okay, cool. This is the one. Let's overwrite you. Cool. Alright, now we got this one, and that's the older one. Okay. The Unforgiven. But I'm just looking at fashion here, and yeah, cool. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty, that's our build complete. Let's go try it out. Hopefully giving those two also help. Also, be completely honest, I don't actually text people on Twitter or TikTok. Maybe we should look into both of them before the stream ends. Sure, bro. I shall check that out.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
matter how we slice it, Zebu Arath gains power from fighting. We're in a poor position to start, but we can minimize what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction.
Does it help that people can post that I post on social media and people can be able to look at it? I don't know what you mean by that.
Her forces glory in these fights. They build tides in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
I guess we get a pretty good chunk of energy back.
See, Zebu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short, blunt, but
Like, remember how you said, oh, I can't really find a lot about you? I really can't find much about you. Does it help that?
After the hive are already inside, that's not
Like,
right.
me?
That's strategy.
Bro, all my socials are linked up there.
Hive or dread, doesn't matter.
I don't know if you can't find me with my exact socials linked and my Twitch bio telling me everything about me, then I don't know what to tell you there. That's just a reading issue. No, me. Why am I stuck? Guard Esports. I mean, honestly, I looked up the ID that you gave me and I can't find you on Twitter even with that. So that's not the exact ID then. Bro, you have to take this long to find your own ID.
I do see why she likes you.
Eris, are you sure you can't rein him in anymore?
Well, there's something of mine.
Wow.
I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Glacier or Twitter, I promise to the Lord that is it. Okay, bro.
There! You are there! The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With the relic of a brother's sword, Xivu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosity is
Look me up, I will.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower Xivu Aram, right? Then we cut the chatter. No more hive in the area. Activity's dying down. Xivu Aram's sword is still in the dreadnought, but everything else seems fine. She will not soon be able to try.
Yeah, I don't think I understand my build very well yet. I think I need to look into it a little bit more. Bro, I mean, to be honest, you wrote the exact same thing, but bro, I mean, I don't know what you're on about, bro, but like it doesn't tally with whatever you were saying here, bro. Look, so this guy Glacier OW, you know, he's supposedly playing in collegiate esports, and he plays for Team Guatemala for the Overwatch World Cup, which does not tally with whatever you said. So, bro, I don't know why, but it just seems like you're trying to lie to me for some reason, and I don't understand why. Also, the guy's Twitch name is mentioned, and that's not your Twitch name. I'm like very confused. Why are you trying to lie to me, dude? Like, what are you gonna gain after trying to pretend to be someone in front of me that you're not? You changed your own name like 6 different times, bro. You changed it from Glacia to Glacier and then messing up your own username. Bro, I've had my username for close to 20 years now, and I don't think I've messed it up a single time. Alright, anyway, let's look at our build again, chat. So this gives us our melee energy. And then, yeah, dash forward slashing combatants as you pass through them. So, okay, it's an AoE attack, kind of. Significantly increase what damage to void debuff targets or targets marked by on the prowl. Yeah, and you get void over shield for that, and you get, like, melee ability back. Okay, cool. Defeating a weakened, suppressed, or volatile target grants invisibility in true sight. Okay. What starts the chain of the thing? Okay. So then, yeah, after you have already triggered that first chain, your melee attack will then weaken on subsequent hits. Okay. On the prowl, periodically marks a nearby combatant as a priority target for your team. Entering invisibility immediately marks a target. Okay. I have no way of becoming invisible so far. Like, that's not consistent. Okay. Defeating priority targets creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. Okay. Hello, Benson. Welcome back from YouTube. periodically marks a nearby combatant as a priority target for you and your team. Entering invisibility immediately marks the target. Defeating priority target creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. Again, so I have to walk through that weakening cloud of smoke. When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain increased weapon reload and stability for a short duration and are granted grenade, melee, and class ability energy. How are you? Bro, weren't you just in here with your other ID on Twitch like 2 seconds ago? But I am well, thank you. No. Bro, you literally came into my broadcast and said, I am Caden from YouTube, from your Twitch ID. Like as your first message. As soon as you came in. And then now you're coming back. And for the thing. It was a different one? Really? Bro, you're the first Caden I've met in my life. And I asked you the moment you came on Twitch. Yes, I have multiple. You have multiple what? Multiple different IDs. So the other ID was you. So why have you just immediately come back to YouTube? I'm so confused. While we were already having a conversation from the Twitch account. Because I banned? You were there 5 seconds ago from your ID. And you also have Twitch Turbo, which means you use that account. I banned from your channel? I have not banned you. You are not banned in my channel. I think you're just trolling me, man, for some reason, and I don't know why, but fine. Give me free entertainment. Anyway, periodic marks nearby combatant as a priority target for you and your team. Entering invisibility immediately marks a target. Okay, so this requires invisibility trigger from something, which is not happening here. Defeating priority target creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. Okay. Multiple accounts, bro. I have not banned you on my any account before. You wanna know why? Because I've never banned anyone on Twitch. The only accounts I've banned are bots. I have never banned a real person. And now don't say you're a bot, because bro, you're not out here in my Twitch chat promoting streaming services to gain free viewers. You know, in my 4 years of streaming, I have not banned a single person. Anyway. Defeating priority targets creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain weapon increased weapon reload speed and stability for a short duration. And granted grenade, melee, and class ability energy. Okay. So you have to get a weakened kill for invis here. So you once you get some sort of a weakened kill, you get invis. Is there anything that's causing weakens here on its own? Yeah, so you kill weakened targets and creates an orb of power and a void breach. Then, yeah, picking up a void breach and an orb of power grants you devour. Cool. Okay. So none of that is making me invis. Except for, like, unless I get weakened from another source. So void weapons gain volatile rounds. After you emerge from being invisible, while you're invisible, defeat a combatant while using a finisher, all your weapons gain a bonus damage. These reserve overshields can be deployed by using your class ability. Yeah. So you basically still need invis, and which requires weaken. So what's giving me weaken here? After picking up a void breach, picking up void breach causes your next source of void damage to create a weakening pulse. Okay. So it has to be like after I pick up a void breach. So this is devour, which means after I pick up an orb of power, it's gonna make void breaches. So void breaches are made after I have the first one. So I get kills, it will give me devour, and pick up an orb, and that will give me devour. Devour will give me a chance to generate a void breach, and then picking up that said void breach will create weakening. And then once I kill that weakened guy, it will give me more devour and create another void breach. And then I pick up that said void breach and just keep on continuing. Okay. The problem with this is that it's so heavily reliant on getting that first invis. So I feel like I should change this to vanishing step. If I change it to vanishing step, it will give me more consistent opening for this. Okay, cool. And then everything just works together. Because I become invis, I get out of invis, and now my weapons have volatile rounds. Because I have volatile rounds, I will get void breaches. Then I should probably change that. That is what we want. Picking up a void breach or an orb of power grants devour here. So we pick up an orb of power, and that will give us devour. Yeah, so we become volatile, get kills, that will create void breaches. That void breaches, when we picked up, or we pick up, it will give us devour. And then this is for super. And what else is giving me devour? Against weakened targets. Yeah, so when we get those void breaches and it kills, weakens nearby combatants, it will give us more of yeah, it's rapid final blows against weakened combatants, grants you devour and creates a void breach. So pick up void breach, pick up void breach. And what's the other one again? Hang on, let me look at the other one. Weaken targets spawns a tracking projectile that weakens other targets. Okay. Yeah, so this is giving us like more consistent to weaken, whereas this is useless. This is kind of useless. This one creates more wide breaches. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, cool. So the only thing that was missing was having a lack of vanishing step. Okay. Let's try you again with this one now. Cool. So we've got Gambler's Triple Jump, Phantom Surge, Vortex Nade, Stylish, Vanishing Step, Devour, Super, Explosions, Wide Breach, and then Wide Breaches, then further help with this one, which is, yeah, so you get more Wide Breaches, and then you pick up Wide Breach for Tekken's Foresight. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, now let's try this again and see how that goes. Bar ride. Alright, alright, alright.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Got fucking new.
Great. Way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Okay, now it's starting to feel kind of fun.
Sepic's prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will rule. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Alrighty, cool. What did I complete? Ah. Hello, Mr. Foxy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What was I running in my old version of this? Hang on. Wrong fucking thing. I'm running finisher, final blows, grant invis. Don't really need that. I don't need finishes to make me invis. But I think I was running it for the stats. Picking up Void Breacher and Orb of Power, Grand Devour. Yeah, we're still running that. Finisher, final blows. Defeating volatile targets creates a Void Breacher. We're still running that. And Void ability, final blows, cause targets to explode. And yeah, I'm still running that. Yeah, Void ability, final blows, cause targets to explode. Defeating volatile targets creates a Void Breach. Picking up Void Breach or an Orb of Power grants Devour, so you get more Devour. And then finish your final blows, grant invisibility. Just like start that chain. Okay, but I'm still running Vanishing Step and Stylish. That. Okay. Cool. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Thanks for asking. Is this Destiny 2? It is. Destiny 2 indeed. Yeah, the biggest problem with this build is that there's not enough sources of DR. Like, yes, like I've got a lot of stuff killing. Like there's a lot of wide energy that's killing, and I'm getting wide breaches, and then it's more explosions, more chains, more detonations, more volatiles. But none of it is giving me any significant portion of DR when other builds give you just shower you in DR. So it's like a fun build and low tier content. I don't think it's gonna be very good in higher tier content. I feel like anything that's like ad dense, that's where this build is going to shine. But anything other than that, it's just not really. I'm going to bed now. It's 1:16 a.m. for me. Good night. Good night, Mr. Foxy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, let's do one more, and then we'll see what we want to do after that.
has opened a Vex portal in the Elixir Quarter. All fire teams, find and close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, cannot hold them off for much longer. Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way. No, you must protect your people. You are my people.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended. Now, before any more lives are lost.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses. The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy calculators to keep it operating. The network attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue the splice.
Osiris, what's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind me. I have lost him. Earth's defenses have been reset. But like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Why am I not able to pick up motes? Brother, can I pick up motes? Okay, never mind. They were just disappearing.
Elixir have feared the Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex. Not let the machine
I don't remember how this shit works, bro.
Any Guardian who can hear us, we are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position? We are alone. We must fight as if this is our last.
Where's my jump? Okay. Apparently my game just stole my jump. It's a fun build. I just don't think it's gonna be very useful. Like, why use this when I've got like 11 other things that are more useful? Just putting it all on my wall, and I will just get things as I need them, because I've already got loadouts for those things. Okay. Ringing nail. What's this book? Disruption break. Tatara gaze. I think that's the first one I've gotten since back in the day. Quick draw closing time. Bellowing giant. Wait, did it just cue me into the next one? Brother. Alright. It's a fun build. It's just got very little utility. Is that Lost Sector this week? What's this guy trying to do? What's this guy doing? Is he running the Mask of Fealty? Yeah, Mask of Fealty. Why though? He's just testing out his build. This gets like a lot more stasis shots. It's creating like tons of stasis shards. Okay. Wow. Really? The death floor is that low from there? Okay, now I'm committed. Never mind, fuck it, I don't care enough.
Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
There's so many people on Nessus. That is the same death parry there. Very nice. Alright. Alrighty, chat. I think I'm gonna be calling it tonight here. Nice 4-hour stream tonight. Chat, I should be back again tomorrow. Tonight is Tuesday at reset time, so there's probably gonna be Kingsfall tomorrow, so we can probably start farming Kingsfall. I'm not sure if we're gonna do 6-mans or trios. Depends on if I can find people on low man. I'd prefer to do trios, but if I can't find enough trios for it tomorrow, then we'll probably just do some 6-mans. But anyways, chat, I hope y'all have been well, and yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Cheers, and have a good one. Bye bye.